Game audio works. Mic's working. Okay, there is no game audio. Okay, gotta fix that. Okay. Game audio where? Okay, why is there no game audio? Here. Mic is working. Testing. Now that works. Is that doubling that up though? It's gushing because like before I was having an issue with that doubling up the audios here. Give me a second. I'm trying to fix the game audio. It's being a little buggy here. Yeah, you guys can hear me. The mic's working. It's the game audio that's not here. Okay, let's see. Is it working now? Oh, there we go. Alright, there we go. Yo, what's up? Yuki. Alright, so today I need to farm because I ran out of divs testing stuff. Couple of things I did. I retested effectiveness and it does work. The way I did it this time is I checked for XP. So it's a little more accurate than the previous testing on effectiveness because I was tracking the XP gains versus the actual loot drops, so it was like an easy, clear, definable metric, and after like half the kills, and like not even half the maps that I did on the effectiveness set, it ended up getting me almost, it surpassed the XP from the, not from the control set. So effectiveness on Grand Expeditions is working. Rarity is still oversaturated, monster rarity is still way oversaturated, and pack size modifiers still do not work. Another thing that I did, since I've been gone a few days here, is I built a calculator. So, and I'm gonna have a full video on this here in a little bit, but this I'm gonna show you guys here because I got excited about this. So I took all the data that I've gathered thus far here. Let me see, why is this not showing up? Alright, here we go. So I basically took all the data that I've gathered thus far, and I put it into a calculator here. So the way this thing works is you put it in, say your map is all +7, right? It's an Alder Saga map. You select all +7 or 3. All +3 is like the baseline here, right? And then you say you have 300% waystone percent. This is combining the total waystone percent from both your map mods, from your tablets, the 2 random map mods, and the waystone percent from your actual map. Right? And then you tell it like, oh, it's tier 15. I need more data for tier 16. I'm working on it here. So then you say like, it's tier 15. Then you tell it the total remnant count. The total remnant count is how many remnants on your map is. If you want, if you were re-rolling everything, you just double it up. Basically, it's the same thing. It was like too much of a pain in the ass to model it for like one reroll. I just basically made it so you just double the total count. And then it tells you the statistical occurrence rates for each boon type. So like, see at an all +3 map, which is non-Alder Saga map, at 300% waystone percent, the odds of seeing a 10 socket is 0.24%. If you change this to tier 16, it's 1.83%. At the same waystone percent. Change it to all +7, the baseline goes up, and it goes up to like a 16% chance to find a boon with 20 remnants on your map. So the tier 16 it's a little overestimating right now because there's not a ton of data on the tier 16 side. The tier 15 side is probably right about where it's like accurate here. But yeah, it's in it's public. It's the links in the announcement channel on the Discord. I'll link it on stream here. But yeah, go ahead and play around with it. Just make a copy of it for yourself. You'll probably have to make a bunch of copies of it to make everything work. because I'm gonna be constantly like updating it with extra data. But yeah, so that's something I've been working on in the background here. So there's a ton more data that is needed though. Like I'm still there's two different mod pools here, right? If you got the tokens, you could vibe code a clean UI for it, probably. So there's two different mod pools I've figured out. So these are like tablet mod pools, and then you have your map mod pools. So the tablet mod pools don't add any waystone percent, basically. And G doesn't really track these. I tested for these map mods here. Like if these do anything, they don't do anything at all here. Do this more really quick. Yeah, about that. To Doriani, never playing drunk. Bro, I sell currency to Doriani sober. What do you mean? I'll be like not paying attention, just like running through trying to clear out my inventory, and it's like, oh, by the way, here, hey Dory, here's a pile of divs. The only thing in here that I can actually get that is worth anything is the Elder Saga. I have 2 of these Moors that I can just go run really quickly. It'll give me like 4 sagas. Get a group going here. Oh, another thing is I set up a public sheet so people can like just contribute to the calculator data too. And that's also linked in the Discord. So I will, as like more information is gathered, we can update that, and then with enough crowdsourcing, it should get to the point where it's basically dead on accurate to like your Boon statistics. Don't ask why I have corrupted white tier 15s.
Another step on the road less.
Oh, for those on TikTok, I should probably give a Discord link here. Give me a second, so you guys could like see use the calculator and everything. Right here. Let me set up these bombs, I'll do that. Alright, let's see. Copy link. Here you guys go. Alright, what game is this? This is Path of Exile 2. Hit the button. Now we just wait for everything. Thanks for the, Julia. Now I just gotta wait for the, whatchamacallit here? The bombs. Moors are great, but they're kind of boring. Someone brought a giant monkey to the party. Alright, that should give, so between this one and the other one, this should give me 4 Altar Sagas that I can use for farming up divs to do more testing with today. How do I generate charges? Basically my Siphoning Strike has Culmination in it, and it uses Aleph Chimes, and then Living Lightning. So Living Lightning also can generate its own set of combo points here. You basically just, like, hit something, and then it'll procs off the Living Lightning, and then it just eats all the combo points from the actual skill itself and the Living Lightning, so you're basically doubling up your combo point generation, and it just, like, instantly fills all your charges. And then I also have it on my gloves that when I crit, I get charges, too. You're using Shattering Palm? I mean, what other games do I play? At the moment, it's just this. I was using, like, Shattering Palm, Whirling Assault, but honestly, Siphoning Strike, it has a faster base attack speed, so it just works better for most things. I've been, like, spam opening, like, as much Grand Expedition books as I can to, like, get maps for doing data collection on to build that calculator from earlier for the boons. So, like, I just have a ton, I have, like, 2 mirrors or moors already set up, ready to go. You gotta play eFootball or FC Mobile. I have no idea what those are. Here. Let's see. Yo, what's up, Biz? Wait, let you jump in? I think they already started it. I don't own this, man. This one. I mean, it's my... Yeah, Saga. Yeah, it's my Moor, but like, so I don't have the, like, I don't own the Remnant. I can't open it type thing. For some reason. Yeah, someone else grabbed it too. Owned it. Weird. It's weird that I thought I wasn't here first. Maybe I wasn't. Alright, that's 3. What about Among Us? Never really played it, honestly. A quick 4 Alder Sagas really quickly here, though. That was like...
Another step on the road less traveled.
God, wouldn't that be nice? Getting all +7s, nothing but that. Love this build. Thanks, man. Yeah, there's like a full build guide video on it up on my YouTube. Here. And there's like I have a written guide too. Do you notice your Wind Dancer doesn't work? I mean, not really. I think it works. It gives me evasion. I mean, it does. It hits stuff. I've actually seen it kill stuff, which was annoying when I was trying to do XP testing for effectiveness to see if that actually was working. You have 1. 2 mil more. What, than my build? Bro, the build calculations on my PoE Ninja are not right. It's bugged. I actually do like close to 800 million DPS with everything rolling. Yeah, the PoE Ninja, like the calculations there, it doesn't calculate for a lot. Oh, you use the PFP too. Alright, that should give us enough Alder Sagas to basically last most of the day with 4. Yeah, what costs on them in the group though? I don't even have to do anything half the time. Alright, so there we go. Put that in the bank. Yeah, look at the Discord. You crafted a helm. Okay, I need those for later. Actually, I need all of these for later, but like... I'll make the money back off them here. Alright, so... I need logbooks. We gotta open up some Alder Saga area. I mean, I already have a ton, but like, they're not... Like, they're basically run through all the good maps on them, so I basically just need to open up more. Sergeant Group, Unknown Ruins, Bleak and Awful, that's 2. At least 3, usually I can make money off of. Something Fishy, 3. Okay. And I didn't even use the Alder Saga. Oh my god, I'm a dumb... Oops. Okay, yeah, that's a dead one. Okay, we need to go somewhere else now. Where am I going? Wild Roaming 3, Unknown Ruins, that's 3. Alright, we'll just throw 1 here. Yes. All 6, and yeah, we'll make money on that one, that's for sure. Okay. The other areas that I have like 3 Soul Drinker, Sulfite, something fishy. That's it. That's 2. I need at least 3. In a group, I can make profit on 3 in a group, but I can't make profit on 2. Why does the stream say there's 3 people, but there's only 2? Because it's like on multiple different platforms, and it shouldn't be saying that. And it's like multiple, and it's like portrait and like everything else here. Alright, you know what? We'll start with this set here. Oh, that's actually a good set right here, too. That's already ready to go. Okay, so the set that I just opened, where is that? Over here. Okay. Oh, it's right here. Okay, yeah. So, all 5, all 6, lucky. Okay. I gotta do a path map. Actually, wait, no I don't. What am I doing? I think I'm like everything. What's my tooltip in game? Are we talking like just sitting here base or like actually like with everything going? If everything's going, it's like negative 21 million on all metrics. Just sitting here like as far as the base goes, it's not that high. What's wrong? Can I play Roblox? No. Okay, there's Oath. Okay, that's good. I'm just checking everything really quickly here. We already have Oath, so I can reroll that one. That's Death. I don't think I have that yet. Reroll that. Eat socket, that's good. What tablets and waystones am I running right now? I'm just using a 7 mod tier 16. It's only got 85% of waystone percent on it at the moment. Simply because, I bought like 100 of them for testing. I spent like 400 divs on them and I want to actually go through them and use them. Not because they're like they're best in slot or anything. Like 120% are still the best. Okay, that's power. Okay, so we've got rebirth here. How many bombs is there? Power here. Death here. Bond there. That'll work. So, Ares, I actually made a calculator for it. To calculate the odds, the statistical odds of getting a boon. I need more data, so I need divs to get more data. But yeah, so basically, it's, I think you will never understand the game. This game, I mean, it's not that hard. I mean, it's overwhelming at first, or but like, once you actually get into it, it's not too bad. So yeah, I have a video ready to go for it, with the calculator and everything on it. I just gotta actually, like, publish it and make a thumbnail for it. Oh, and I retested effectiveness, so effectiveness actually works in here. I retested it. I did it better this time than the last time. So the last time I was tracking loot, this time I just tracked the actual XP gains with like 0% effectiveness and like 100%, like 115% effectiveness. And it was pretty quickly outpacing the 0% mess set on Grand Expedition, so I know that's working now too. Why is my phone blowing up? I don't play mobile games at all, man. I don't even have any games really on my phone at all, period. Alright. So, the plan is if I can get like enough divs built up really quickly today, I'll go back to testing and I'll make the calculator more accurate. Wait, am I, you guys don't, I'm good to get grab chaos? Usually I don't grab chaos, but yeah, I mean, if you guys don't mind, I'll take whatever I can get. I need to get my money up as quickly as possible to make the calculator better. Okay, I'll take everything then. Yeah, I looked at that too. I'm like, oh, maybe is it something? And then it's like nothing. Considering we didn't have an amazing rune set out there, that wasn't a bad map. All those ice, nothing to drink. What else is there? Auto roaming free, nothing to drink, cold as ice. That's 3. Wait, that's 4. Yeah, we can open that with an Alder Saga right there.
I will make you.
Make sure I activated it this time. Lucky. All +7. Lucky. I mean, we got an all +7 and an all +6 there. That's huge. What about Fortnite? Nah, I haven't played shooters in a while. I never really got into Fortnite. I played like a lot of CS. But it's been a really long time since I've actually played like any shooter competitively. Weird. Olras. Okay, so there's not really a rune there that I care about, so we're just gonna re-roll that. Man, why is there just random mobs everywhere in this one? Am I on Dory still? Oh my god, I am. Well, that explains the random mobs. Lol. Oof. Okay, that explains the sockets and why it's not amazing. Granted, even like with it like being on Dory and the socket count's not being great, it's still not bad. Lucky I have a PC. The problem is like grabbing everything. Oh, there's 20 bombs. Okay, maybe what's up here? The rune setup is kind of mid here. Yeah, there's even with 7 bombs, there's no way that I can get it from there all the way up to here. Yeah, that's just gonna have to just stay there. Oh well, it's fine. Jesus, going like insane right now on Discord. What is going on right now? I can't even see. Yeah, but for sure I'm gonna put like an update video out on like all the new testing. It'll be out. It's already recorded. I just gotta do like a thumbnail. I'm gonna put it out tonight for everyone, and then like we'll go from there. Okay, so the next one should be like an all plus 6, I believe. And I am not on Dory this time, so I actually should have like decent everything. One thing I did find out that is interesting though, that these mods here on the actual maps like don't have any effect on sockets at all. I think those just added like the map modifier pool, and that doesn't do anything with the actual socket pool here. Okay, so we got a. All right, so there's Bond. That's not anything we care about. That's rough. That's an older saga. Okay, so it depends on what else is here, honestly. Let's see, what do we got? There's reroll this. Nothing we want. Okay, there's opulent. Time. Life. Okay, so the path is looking pretty clear here, but like the problem is that wisdom rune at the start is a little rough. Nine socket. How many bombs is it gonna give me? 15. Okay, there's the power rune. There's that. Now I need to try and make my way over to the other beach where all the high socket stuff is. Oath. How many bombs is left? Put that right there. That lets me go over here. I can grab this and that. Alright, we're good. Everyone in here? Everyone ready? Bond from the start. This has a decent rune setup, so it should be good loot. Yo, what's up, Lechy? How are you, man? Yeah, just go for it. I probably will though, depending on what like it's at. The question is. seem to find any news. Do you need to find the runes in the campaign for every character? I believe so, yeah. Same thing goes for your atlas. You have to do that on every character. God, I wish, that you didn't, but like for the most part, they're fairly easy to get through the campaign. The campaign ones are the easy ones. The ones that you have to go find inside the little caves. Those are the ones that are kind of a pain for the most part, because the campaign ones, they are always in the same location. Unlike the ones that you have to find in the caves, by just doing Grand Expedition maps, etc. There's a couple recipes that I haven't even found yet, and which is kind of impressive considering that I basically wrote all the information on the Grand Expeditions right now. And that would be like the Muir and the Hennecora's Lock recipe. I've never seen them. Yo, what's up, Barnaby? Any bigger than that? We just had a 9. I mean, there's a rite of passage. Yeah, so they're just super rare and unlucky, and you're unlucky. I actually built a calculator, based on all the data. If you want it, if you give me a second, I'll link it in chat. It's on a Google Doc. Basically, you just input your map, and it basically will tell you the odds of finding whatever remnant socket you're looking for. It won't tell you the exact recipe odds, but it'll tell you the odds of finding whatever the socket count that you're looking for. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Here. Let me see if I can do that really quickly here for you. Alright, there you go. Yeah, there you go. It's also linked to my Discord, too, and I have a video that'll go up tonight to explain how to use it on the YouTube channel. But for the most part, it's pretty much dead on accurate as far as the chances and everything in there. It could be better with more data, but again, more data is it just takes time to get. So as I get more data, I'll update it though. I got debated by the Ninetales. Right there, man. So many 9s and no mirrors or lock. Recipe. I think there's a weird weighting on that recipe that actually has a higher rating than say an Alder's Legacy or a Boon. I think that those two recipes are just weighted higher than that. And the game's basically reading those two recipes 11 socket or something like that, if that makes any kind of sense. So with an exponential decay, if those two recipes are only 9 sockets, but the game really sees them as 11 sockets, if I was to model it that way, then I could probably give the odds of the mirror. Or a lock. Statistically, I mean, actually, I should probably do that. Getting all the tinks right now. %, 3% XP away from level 100. Nice! Yeah. So I only ran the campaign the once on this character. The one time I don't have another character at the moment, so I just grabbed them on the way through.
I retrieved the first edict from
Okay, so what rite of passage did it just give me? Okay, don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about. There wasn't Alder Saga there. What rite of passage did we just get? Cat? Ooh, that's big.
a useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Looks like I just hit a jackpot. Like in reality, I'm gonna end up selling that, and it's gonna go straight back into like more data collection and testing from my calculator. What's the best? I mean, there's not really a best single weapon in the game. There's like... The game doesn't really work like that. There's like builds that like... Because like, it just really depends on like how you combo your stuff together. So like, there's not a best, oh, this is the best thing in the game. This one's, one of these is an all +7 here. Oh, Barnaby, guys, did you see the calculator here, guys? Here, so I'm gonna put the video up on how to actually use it on later tonight, but I've got it modeled for the most part. I want to do more data collection, and I actually set up a sheet so people can like contribute to the data collection part of it. This is the best weapon I mean, what I'm using right now is probably the best for my build, like this quarterstaff. It literally depends on the build, man. Yeah, so I'll go over it. I can go over it on stream here in a second. Here, and I'll actually have like a video up on it later for it to be referenced. If you want. Alright. So the way the calculator works is, where is it here? Okay. Alright, let me share that screen here. No. So you basically just make a copy of it, you put it on your own drive, and the way this thing works is you say you have like, between your +2 random map mods and your actual waystone percent on your gear or on your map, you enter the waystone percent, right? Because the +2 random map mods goes into the waystone percent pool for your maps. So you want to enter it that way, and then so say when you have like all your stuff combined, you have like this amount of waystone percent. Then you say you have 10 remnants on your map, but if you plan on re-rolling all of them, just set it to 20. And then you set it the base map type, so you can set it to like all 3 is basically just the baseline for non-Alder Saga maps. And then I have it all 5, all 6 and 7. I don't have it modeled for Lucky and 1X yet. That's going to take me time. And then you just set it, and then you set it if you're doing tier 15. Or if you're doing, say, a tier 16, and it'll tell you, like, the odds of finding each remnant type here with that many remnants. And then, like, the tier 16 is including, like, 10 sockets. And then on the tier 15, it's a little low. The tier 16 is a little overestimating the 10 socket occurrence rate, honestly. Simply because I don't have enough data on the tier 16 set, so it's a little bit weird on it, and it's overestimating it. But for the most part, that's how it works. It's, like, super easy and simple, to use.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Soul. Opulent. That's good. That one can get re-rolled. Power, that's even better. Perfect Chaos, that's good. Already have an opulent, so I'm gonna reroll that. That's bond now. Avon massive 2-month tablets. Effectiveness is alright. I'm just going through these effectiveness maps because I have a bunch of them, and I spent like 400 divs on it because I wanted to do testing with it. So that's why I'm using these at the moment. It's not because they're like the best maps you can get. It's far from it. It's just, it's what I happen to have a bunch of at the moment, so it's what I'm using. That's it. Here. There's my Oath rune. So we have Oath, Bond, and Power already here. I'm not gonna be able to get to everything in here, am I? I'm gonna have to leave a bunch of stuff. I think going after that Oath is going to take me too many bombs, and I have to give up too much to get to it. Because I have to backtrack way bad. Here, it's like 3 extra bombs to go get that Oath rune. Yeah, so I did retest effectiveness. I will tell you that effectiveness actually works in Grand Expeditions. And because I wasn't really happy with the original effectiveness test, I'm gonna be honest, like it left a lot of, the more I thought about it, the more I was able to like poke holes in it. So I actually went and redid it. And when I redid it, what I figured out was that it's working. Basically, so the way I redid it the second on this time is I just tracked the amount of XP I gained, right? So going off of that, it's there. +2 random map mods is still like the meta. You want +2 random map mods with effectiveness, and then I don't know, maybe like extra spirits, probably like number to spirits is probably what I would say going with. Monster rarity is too oversaturated. If you, the second you pick up like 3 remnants on a chain, you're already at like 150% monster rarity, so that does nothing for you. From the Atlas passive, same thing with item rarity. You're oversaturating that pool as well because of the monster modifiers. So really, it's just the only thing you really need is effectiveness, probably Asmeri spirits, and then like +2 random map mods for the scaling. Man, that cat term's huge. That's gonna let me build that. That'll like alone pay for a ton of tests. I need to get a lot more tier 16 data. Yeah, the rarity bot doesn't do really much at all, honestly. There are so many mobs. It's just endless right now. My FPS is like 15. There's so much stuff going on right now. What's up with the power president? Well, there's just too much stuff, like mobs on the screen. It's bad. Trying to get my dues back up for more tests. Jesus. Fake belt. What is this? is based on the current tier 16 data, it is slightly better, yes. But the current tier 16 data is also extremely limited, so it could just be a sample size problem. Because if you look at the sample size on the if you look at the sample size for like the tier 15, there's like almost 2,000 remnants tracked, and there's only like 600 tracked in total for tier 16. So it could just be like a sample size variant issue here. But to do more tier 16 data, it's gonna take a ton more divs and time to test. But I mean, I'll get there eventually. That's the plan. Yeah, I'm gonna need a stricter. You're not wrong. Holy. And my loot filter is strict. That's not even the last. Is that the last one here?
Yet, a useful trade. As expected.
The next one, I gotta do a path map here. Yeah, so the biggest problem with rarity is, at least in Grand Expedition, is that you're oversaturating the pool. Same thing goes for monster rarity. You're oversaturating the pool. That's why it doesn't work. Like, effectiveness is easy to track and make sure it works, but like, item rarity, monster rarity, all that stuff inside of Grand Expedition, once you have a good rune setup, you're oversaturating it. Dude, does the printed? Not really. It gives you literally a logbook. So, it gives you one div.
Another step on the road.
This map is gonna be terrible. And then the next map's gonna be like an all +7. Oh, the lag, man. Yeah, so basically make something drop a random logbook at the end, like towards the, one of the edges of the map. It really doesn't do much for you other than that. Honestly, that's all it does. I would say, like, I don't usually path to those because they're just not worth it, because the amount of bombs it takes. Man, this map is mid. I think I got most of the bombs at least. It just opens up more maps as if you did. Oh, I thought it did. Okay, that's weird. I never do those I never do those ley lines because like if I'm opening up maps anyways, I want to be using an older saga generally, unless I'm specifically opening them for testing, right? Outside of like random map mods and effectiveness, the rune setup is all that matters as far as the loot goes. And this map has a really bad rune setup. Yeah, you're not wrong. That map is specifically is pretty bad. What are we farming today? I'm just making money so I can like get more testing stuff done. I actually built a calculator for determining like the spawn odds of you finding a 10 socket boon. But the tier 16 side of it needs more data. Here. Yeah, this is PoE 2. So, Tay, are you in the Discord? Here? So if you check out the announcements channel, it's pinned in there. There's a GE calculator that basically tells you the odds of finding a boon, etc., etc. I'll be continuing to update that here. You just started playing PoE 1 yesterday? I never actually got into PoE 1. I always just played PoE 2. Already up like to 200. Well, I mean, I found that cat charm earlier too, so that's like on its own. We'll put my me up to like enough to where I can actually do testing again here soon. Well, this testing just throws divs down the drain. So like I have to like take breaks from doing what I want to do to like actually make money to keep doing what I want to do. Okay, this one's gonna be good. No matter what, this one's gonna be good because of the all +7 tag.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Alright, see what do we get here? We got death. Okay, that's good. What's over here? Passion. Reroll that one. Medveds. I already have a death, but that one's bond, so we'll go with that. Okay, that's power. Okay. Opulent. Mid. Bond. If I take any of those, like, extra ones, it's very likely that I'm just gonna get everyone killed. What was down there? That was the opulent. Oh, as the opulent is so far out of the way to grab that, I would have to leave so many high socket remnants, it's not even funny. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, now that changes everything. I'm streaming early. How am I going along? It'll be a little while. I mean, it'll be like 4 or 5 more hours at a minimum here. How is someone dead already? What? Here we go. So can someone confirm if rune chains work like with the same rune or remnant you're on? Like if oath chain pairs with the bond remnant exactly as if both in the chain. So basically, what are you asking, Muhammad? Where's the calculator? I'll give you a link to it in a minute. Are you asking if like you have bond and oath locked in on the same rune? If it works like a normal chain? Yeah, it would just work the same way as you would do it if you chain those two together. Like, if a rune has opulent on it and it's not locked in, and it's still gonna count as having opulent type thing, you know? If the remnant itself has it. It's just not locking it in for anything further down the chain. If that's what you're trying to ask here. Your build, I was kicking Tesla last night with Frostbolt Loop. 16 life, 14k energy shield, and still have massive damage on the... Nice! Yeah, so the only thing what the locked-in runes do is they just basically guarantee that you have those runes through the rest of the map. Like... Give me a second here and I'll link the calculator here. It's also linked to the Discord areas. It's on the announcements channel. You just have to make a copy of it for yourself, but like I'm gonna be updating it a bunch, so like it's like the backend's gonna change as every time I get more data and update it. So I might just do an update like on it once a week. And the tier 16 is overestimating the 10 socket occurrence rate by a very large margin at the moment. I'm going to just put that out there. It is very, very much so overestimating the 10 socket occurrence rates. I'll share it on TikTok here in a minute too. It's probably actually accurately estimating it on tier 15, simply because like there's like basically tier 6, so 16 is good, yeah, 16 is fine. Give me a minute, give me a minute to finish this map and I'll explain it again here on stream. I have a video that'll go up that'll explain it here soon too. Alright, Soul. Catch you later. Because, like, the way I said, so there's, like, no, I didn't gather any data, like, on all +7s, because, like, that would just take a ton of time to do properly, right? So I just use the current, what I do have data on to predict what it should look like in an all +7 map, if all +7 is the baseline, for example. That's all that really has to be done there. So, like, I need to get more data for it, especially on the tier 16. Like, the tier 15 is, like, almost 2,000 remnants tracked. I think the tier 16 across control and everything is, like, 300. Or maybe 400. So, basically, it's just the data is, like, 25% of it. You never seen an all +7 map? I mean, I could add in, like, the statistical occurrence rates for those maps too, if we really wanted to, like, get really technical here. Because, I mean, I have enough data that I can accurately estimate those occurrence rates too, technically. And I also have a sheet that's up now for, like, crowdsourcing data that I can import into the main one. Which will be interesting. But yeah, I can't, if people want it, I can update the odds of getting, like, the odds of seeing an Alder Saga, like an all +7 map on an Alder Saga, and then, like, I can make, like, a separate calculator on the same sheet that's, like, that uses the data to predict, say, like, if you have that's a lot more math, but, like, say you have a 4-roomer setup, and you pop an Alder Saga on it, I could give you, like, I could set it up to where he'll tell you the statistical chances of seeing, like, every map type. If that's something people would be interested in. I mean, it wouldn't take too long to do. I don't think all +8 exists. I've never seen one. What game is this? PoE 2? Thanks for the follow. I do not know how to pronounce that name, though, so I'm not going to even try. I've never, like, in all plus 9 is another one that's gotta be just insanely rare, because I've never seen it. Or sorry, 1x9, not all plus 9. That just has to be another one that's like just insanely rare, because like I've never seen one occur. You know what was different there? Our shield was dead. That was doubling monster difficulty.
Yes. I will make use of this.
So far though, like I have enough like divs to get to, like to testing again here. All right, so someone was asking how the calculator works. Let me go over this really quickly for you. Okay, so the way this works is you put you take your +2 random map mods waystone percent and the actual waystone percent on your map, and you put it in here. +2 random map mods and the map waystone percent go into the same bucket. The waystone percent on your tablets, like the 40% that you can get, doesn't affect this at all. It doesn't go into the bucket. The same bucket as the map waystone percent. Then you take your map tier and you insert it here, and then you just click on it here, okay? And then you take the amount of remnants your map has. So if your map has 10 remnants and you plan on re-rolling them, just set this to 20. Alright? And then you go over here and you say all +5, 6, 7. These are Alder Saga fixes. I haven't modeled it yet for Lucky or for 1x, say 9 and 7. That's on the list. All +3 is just your baseline, so this is like a non-Alder Saga map. So if you say like an all +3 map, the occurrence rate, the chance to find a boon on a tier 15 is 0.24%. Now, if you hit 300% waystone chance. Now, if we drop this to say like 150, 0.12%. Now, if you go over to like tier 16, same thing. All +1% over here. All +7 is here. It is drastically overestimating the odds on a all +7 because the tier 16 sample size is very low. So it's just gonna take some time to get that to like where it has a big enough sample size to do anything. So it's gonna take me some time. I'll get there eventually. Not a big deal.
Indeed.
Actually, I don't want to use this. I want to burn through these because I have like 300 of them here. 1x7 mid. Those are not good. Those are maps that I would use for testing, not like actual farming here. Do I have any other maps that are set up right now that I don't have to like do a ton of pathing to get to? Oh, right here, yeah. There's a section right here. Okay, we're gonna go do that then. Honestly, I get another like 100 div or so and I should be good for a bit for doing testing again. I need more white tier 16 data and I need not more death. Room fathers. Bond. Bond a little late though. Alright, this is not a pathing map. You guys can come in. This is all +5. Granted, it sucks, but it's still an all +5 map. I guess I was gonna re-roll this one. Yeah, nothing here. Okay. Rip. This one. This one. Yeah, go for it. You're good, man. Yeah, the only reason I'm doing these maps, honestly, is to get, like, currency to do testing with. Like, that's the biggest thing right now, because I want to get more tier 16 data to update the calculator with. That's the biggest thing I'm doing right now. Which I think I honestly have problem sitting on like almost 200 divs. No, I have I have enough white tier 15s now. The ones you gave me yesterday will basically be enough to get enough data for. That is plenty, honestly. It's just the white tier 16 sets have a completely different setup than the white tier 15 sets, because like there's just like so many of them, right? Because like I did so much testing on white tier 15s and logged everything. There's like white tier 16s, those are really hard to like actually even buy, so I have to make them also. Like those only like maybe a tenth of the actual direct to data on the white tier 16 setup versus the actual like tier 16 setup. That's why it's overestimating the 10 socket drop chance on the tier 16 setups. But yeah, I'm definitely good on the tier 16 for the white ones. I have enough data there now. Well, I don't have enough data. I just gotta go get the data, but like I have enough of them to do like another 20 maps worth of data, which should be pushing it up around like 900 remnants, give or take. On the control set for tier 16, which will fix the problem on it. I'm also still not convinced that it's not Waystone percent that's scaling it, and it's just raw map mods. And since tier 16 seems to have a bigger like multiplier, it might be easier to test again for like raw map mods, because all the tier 16s testing was done like on like 7 mod hybrid tier 16s. So I might hold off on the video until like later tonight, until I have like some time to like go do some testing to confirm like that. Because it could just be because I tested for map mods originally, like thinking that the Grand Expedition map mods would think, but it would be different if the game's only really reading the map mods from the maps, so like the +2 random map mods and the map itself's map mods. That would change the calculations, you know. What did we get? Anything good here? 1-8. Lucky. Lucky. 1-6. But that honestly won't really take that long to confirm. I just go run a bunch more white tier 15 maps double the sample size. That'll take like an hour and a half. And then I need to do like an in-between map mod set. Right? Which would be, maybe if I could get like 3 mod tier 16s, that would be good. Because that would be a good in-between point between 3 and 7. So then I could like go effectively test if it's the map mods and not the waystone percent scaler. And if that's, then I can just extrapolate like by adding extra map mods with like Jado. Which if it's that and it's not waystone percent, then I probably should hold off on the video until I confirm that. Because, like, that's the last theory that I have that I don't have, like, data to confirm yet. But if I could do that, really, that wouldn't even take, like, an hour to 2 hours. That'll take, like, 2 hours to do. So, I still want to get it to, like, 300-400 div, though. Just so I don't have to worry about divs again and I'm not, like, flat broke and I have nothing to sell for a while. Alright, you need to get like 1 to 2 in the party. Okay, no worries. I'm gonna get some water really quick. While you guys do that. Do we have anyone to invite? Oh, yeah, I got someone here.
Another step on the road less traveled.
I need to reroll that one. Not particularly amazing on that one. What's this? Time. Life. Mid. I don't know how many of these more I'm gonna actually do until I go like back to testing. I think once I hit like enough divs to hit like, what is that cat charm I found worth actually? Let me go check that. Because I'd love to get everything tested and then redone and then recorded tonight. $150 div, give or take. Man, those dropped in price. Man, I paid $400 for mine. Because I don't want to put out the video on the calculator until like I've like basically ruled everything out. Even though it's already pre-recorded, I'll just redo it. Because if I can rule out that it's if I rule like out waystone percent, I don't want to do that. Yo. This map is really mid, just an FYI. God, buying 3 mod tier 16s, that's gonna be an interesting one. Tier 16s have a higher, like, base level multiplier for the Remnant socket counts from, like, the current data. So it'll be easier to test the mod impact on tier 16s than it would be on tier 15s. And if that's the case, then I could just basically, like, use the current tier 15 data to, like, go from there. It'll just mean I have to go run like 10 maps on 4 mod tier 15s and then do another 10 maps on like 8 mod tier 15s tracking remnant counts. Because I already know the all the data on the tier 16s is gathered on 7 mod tier 16s. So then I could go do 3 mod tier 16s and add that, and then then I should be able to basically just math it out from there to see if it's a mod scaler or a waystone percent scaler, since you can't add actual map mods without waystone percent. And it only goes off the map mod bucket. I should have opened up the Rogue Exile pin. I don't think I could pick it up if it was left. Yeah, that one's not mine. That goes to someone else. It's allocated for someone else. Yeah, I can't pick it up. Yeah, it's allocated just for him. And I am hearing thunder, so if I lose connection or stream, it just abruptly ends, guys, that would be why. In which case, I will just switch to doing testing as soon as my internet comes back up. How many divs do I have right now?
Can I help? Seems like a good deal.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay. Wait, is that perfect chaos or 7 div right now? Not quite. Close though.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Honestly, I have enough div right now that, like, I could be, it's alright, but
Shipment sent.
I think I'm pushing over 400 again now, especially since that just sold. Yeah, pushing close to 400 now. Yeah, so a few more maps, I should be good to do it. It won't take long to do the rest of the testing. It's basically just gonna go do some random maps. Honestly, I could do that with you guys in the group. It wouldn't hurt anything to do that with y'all in the group, because it doesn't really seem to make a difference. But, like, I don't think you guys want to be here for, like, crap loot. And, like, me logging down everything, because that just makes everything take, like, 3 times longer.
Another step on the road.
Do 3 mod tier 16s exist at the moment? Let me see here. So, let's see. How many reses would that be? They do. I mean, the waystone percent on that, would it really matter? Oh, so far this is actually not bad. That's interesting. Okay. I think I can maybe get almost every bomb and every remnant in here. I'm about to leave this one. This whatever. Yeah, if I DC, by the way, it's storming outside, so... we have one mob here somewhere hiding. It's 400. And it takes forever to get XP with this level. How is it? It's 23% at the start of the day today, and then we've been going for 2 hours. Yeah, because if it's a mod scaler, right? So basically, if I have 7 mod tests, right? 0 mod tests. If I have something like that's like smack dab in the middle, we'll say all the tier 15 tests are at 8 mods, right? For the most part, we'll just use that for the. Even though I know some of them were at 9, we'll just use that as like a rough estimate. But if I have, it'll make the data a little off, but it just saves a ton of time. But that'll let me then just like figure out the curve. Then adding the additional map mods from like Jado would, I could just math that out. I don't even have to like test that. I could just, because then I'll know the curve. If that makes sense. But I need a third data point in the middle to be able to like figure out the way the scaling curve works if it's not waystone percent. That is really coming down out there.
Yes. I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
So how am I looking on divs now? Do I have like 5-ish, 100-ish almost yet? where I can actually just like go do what I want to do and not have to worry about money for like a couple days,
I'll fill that in
or
as
at least a
soon as I
couple
can.
hours. All right, so let me pull up the status sheet here. How would I want to calculate this here? I would need a separate sheet for socket testing on the main sheet that I'm using to create the calculator off of. I'd like to double the white control data too here. At least the total sockets tracked for that. If I could do that, then okay. Yeah. Alright, so no matter what, I have to do a bunch of pathing here, don't I? So yeah, that'll take like, to double that, I need 70 more remnants, at least 70 more remnants tracked on white tier 16s. That way it has like a 400 sample size of like total remnants tracked. If we ignore waystone percent and we're just specifically testing for map mods, then I can combine the waystone percent sets into a single set because they all use the exact same map mod setup as far as the count, and then I just need to get like 200 plus remnants tracked on the, let's say like a 3 mod tier 16, and then I can just extrapolate from there, from going from 0 to 3 to 7, like if it's the map mods or the waystone percent. As long as I can get like all of the same tier 16s that like around the same waystone percent every time on the 3 mod setup. That's gonna be the key. Okay, tablets. What do we have here still? Do I have item rarity? Spirits, quantity of waystones? No. Random map mods effectiveness, that's all that really matters. Random map mods effectiveness, random map mods effectiveness. Come on. Do I not have any other ones here? Rare monsters, rare monsters. What are these sets? Those are blue test sets. Yeah, we good, we good. Oh shit. Okay, I'll take that.
Traveled.
Yo, so with that, I actually could don't have to worry about money for a bit. I could just go do the rest of the testing. Really? That's your first time seeing one? Touch it! Oh my god. This wasn't even an insane map. I am lagging. Oh my god. Okay, so far I've made like 600 divs already in 2 hours. I was lagging too. I thought it was just me because of the storm outside. Okay, I got this. Sorry, I was like AFK. Here. Okay, so
What's new?
I've got enough divs now. I could go back to testing. For a little bit, but I just don't want to like leave you guys like high and dry here, so
Your order is registered.
we'll do a few more here.
What should I do? Time is of the essence.
So I think what I need to confirm, if it's map mods that scales it and not waystone percent, is I need to get a set a data set of 100 remnants at like 4 mods on tier 15, and then a set of like 400 remnants at like 3 mods on tier 16, I think.
For Doriani. Yes.
No, we'll do some more. I'm not. I don't mind doing this here with you guys. I want to at least do this map. It's already open. We'll do this. So, and plus that's gonna take like an hour and a half. So it won't take that long. I already have everything ready to go. There's Bond. Good luck, have fun. Okay. Okay, so yeah, the party's kind of like falling apart anyways, so maybe I do go and do testing after this map anyways. Just to get it done, so I can have the calculator like actually working properly for you guys. Because I don't want to put out a video on a calculator that is like got questionable data backing it. I just want to kill that whole question. So a 4 mod tier 15 set with like 200 remnants, and then a 5 mod tier 15 set again, or and then a 3 mod tier 16 set with like again like 400 should basically kill any questions that are left as to whether it's the map mods from the map mod pool that are affecting it, or if it's the yeah, that'll be good. And the rain just stopped. Yay. Make sure I didn't leave anything like good here. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Alright. Honestly, always, if you're running +2 random mods, man, always run Jado. Because that just gives you the chance to get it for it to, like, jump. Especially if it goes off map mod scaling and not waystone % scaling, which it very well might. That's what I'm gonna go test after this map. I'm gonna go buy a bunch of, tier 16s with, 3 map mods on them. Here. And then I'm going to get and run like 100 something remnants, 200 something remnants just to test. And then I want to run the same thing again on like 4 mod tier 15s and see if the curve looks more accurate to what we actually see in game doing it that way. And then I can just use those data points to then like actually math out the curve for remnant rarity. And then input that into the calculator so it works. So like, did I not juice that one? Now that I have like 500 divs again to do testing with. Because that means I have to retool the whole calculator, honestly. Good, it doesn't change the math too much, I just have to change it a little bit if that's the case. But I'd rather actually know. There should be like 10 tracked maps. For like on 3 mod. Honestly, the tier 16s will be really apparent really quickly because the scaling on tier 16s is stronger because the area level is higher. If it's mods. Which means I have to re-record that entire video, if that ends up being the case. But like, if it is what it is. I mean, I just want the information to be correct. That's all that matters to me. Okay. Now we have this. I can't even see the utility belt. I don't know if that's a mage blood or what that was, but like I just saw it there. There's so many monsters. I don't know what belt it was. Oh, that was a mage blood. Okay, so yeah, I've made 1,000 div today. I'm good to go do testing again. That's 1,000. That's a... Yeah, dude, I made almost 1,000 div in like 2 hours. So that pays for basically all the testing I need to finish. I mean, it's not a good mage blood, but I mean, it's still a mage blood, you know? Alright, so that basically covers the rest of the testing to get done. So I'm gonna drop party and I'm gonna go work on that. Thanks, guys, for the group here. Alright, so I'm gonna leave the party here. So I can go do more, finish the testing aspects here. So I need to go buy a massive amount of... I need to go buy like 15 tier 16s that are 3 mod only, which means I need to get a bunch of exalts here. We go like 2,500. That should be enough.
Is registered. Can I help?
And I need to make another sheet for that. All right, let's go over here. Okay. H/9. Now I need to go over here and I need to try and... Can I get the same amount of waste stone percent every single time? Like, how much of a pain in the ass would that be? Let me see. Can I actually do that? Even if it costs more, I would be like, that would be like ideal. Because then I could like... Oh yeah, I can. That's easy. Okay. So go buy like 11 of these here. 1, 2... 3... Since the scaler on tier 16 is a lot more aggressive for the remnants than the scaler on the tier 15s is, it'll be easier to rule mods as being the scaler much quicker than I could do it on tier 15s by basically just putting a data point right in the middle of the current tier 16 data for mod count. And since I will be keeping the waystone percent exactly the same on every single one here... Okay, that's a 4 mod, I can't use that. Yeah, I've pushed the price on these up to like 10 divs now. Alright, let's see. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't have enough. Fortunately, I just bought every single one on the market here.
I'll do you proud.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, it's gonna have to be enough 10 maps. 10 maps should roughly be like 200 points of data, so that should be, it has to be enough. Okay, the sheet is set up and ready to go. Uh, 16. For this set, I need to do a set on both, right, Biz? I need to do 3 mod tier 16s, and I need to do 3 mod, and then I need to do a set on 3 mod tier 15s. Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick before I get started on this. I am back. Okay, so we can't use Alder Saga's maps at all for this, so we need to find some random, like, non-Alders maps. So, like, this Frigid's map here, it's not Alders, so I can use this. I can use that one. That Baron. Can't use that. Alright, this one can't use. These random mods on the maps themselves don't do anything. Alright, so we're gonna use this. Okay, and enter, so we're gonna put in over here. So you guys can see what I'm doing here. So we're gonna put for map, Frigid, and then I'm gonna need a bunch of reroll items in my inventory here. Put these in the bank. Alright. Okay, so there's a 3-socket there, so we got one 3-socket. Reroll it. 6. Reroll. Okay. Go over here. Another 3. What is Shayla's? Oh, okay, yeah, you're good. 3-socket again, so that goes 2. Reroll it again. That went to 8. Five. This is one of the 3 mod maps, right? Yeah, there's okay. Want to get another 3-socket? Wait. We're good. Yeah, we're good. 4, 5. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so this is 3 again. Reroll that one. That's 5 now. 4. 5. 6. 6 again. 5. 4. 5. Reroll this one again. 4. 7. 3. The only time I don't re-roll it is if it's an Alder Saga usually, because like that's just too much money to leave. Isn't there a Baron over here somewhere that I could use? I said. Radius, monster markers, yeah, there's Baron right here.
Another step on
3.
the road less traveled.
Reroll that 5. Oh shit. Fuck. Yeah, I can't use either one of those maps. Oops. Okay. can use that map. I can use this map. Okay. Use that. So I can use this whole section here. Okay. So we'll start with this Baron over here.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Yeah, no. Typoed. Four. Reroll it. 2. 4. 6. 7. Reroll again. 8. So what this will do is this will let me make another third data point here to then determine if it's Waystone percent that's scaling it or if it's just the raw map mods itself, and then I can fix the calculator according to that here, because then it'll give me the actual correct curve for the way that everything is scaling here. I just need to go drop a random bomb to finish this map.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Map's done. Gotta do a couple path maps now, so we're gonna grab out. Doesn't really matter what the path maps are, as far as that goes here, because I'm just using them to get from point A to point B. And then we'll go over here and do this segment here, and then that should be a good enough data to get at least an idea. And then I can do like a 13 mod set to like give on the tier 16s to give myself like an actual like linear scaling to see how exactly it scales. If it's not Waystone percent. Because I thought originally I could isolate the Waystone percent from the map mods by using the innate mods that are present on the Grand Expedition map. So I tested a bunch of those and there was like 0 change based on those. And like the observed results were basically not what you would normally, what should have been expected. So what I think is it reads the actual, there's different like buckets. So like you have a mod bucket for like tablets, and then you have like a mod bucket for like actual maps. And the bucket that it reads from for the actual maps is being the one that it uses. So the +2 random map mods actually adds to that actual map bucket versus the like tablet bucket, and that's why you see a effect when you're running that here. So if it is the mods and not the Waystone percent though, that's an easy fix, and then I can actually like almost dead on accurately predict the occurrence rate that you're gonna see a boon. Because then I can just model the curve based on that with, say, between like 4 data points. Okay, there's 5. Reroll. 4. 3. Reroll it here. 6. Bro, I honestly think the mirror recipe is weighted like you would say like a tier 11 would be. So like, it's technically a tier 9 recipe, but it's the weighting on it is like tier 11, if that makes sense. Because if you think about it that way, like, the math on that would actually make sense, you know? You would settle for a random one dropping also? Yeah, me too, man. Granted, I did, like, make 1,000 divs in 2 hours today, so I can't really complain. And that's what's funding this testing here.
Anger is power.
He had one dropped in a cleanse mac a few leagues back when Abyss was just first released. Nice. Yeah, honestly, I've never seen a mirror drop. I've found basically every other item. I found locks. I found like gold rite of passage charms. I've found basically. I guess I've never really farmed for like an adorned or like voices because I mean that just came out this season. And what am I doing? I hate this map. Yo, does anyone else hate this map? I swear it's different every time I run it. It's for where the boss is at.
Time for a bit of target practice.
Like, this is one of the maps that, like, if I'm trying to boss rush, I actively, like, try to avoid having to do. Because it's so annoying to do. All of us? Okay. Yeah, I'm glad it's just not me, then. Alright, Craggy.
Another step on the road.
Right off the rip, there's a 7 socket. Re-roll it. Now it's 5. I don't have enough, like, maps. They're, like, the same statistically to not re-roll everything here. I can't just leave something and then do it. That's why I'm trying to, like, prioritize maps that are, like, have extra remnants right now. Just so I can get a higher sample size on the remnants themselves. Because I basically bought every map like this that was available on the market. Okay, roll that. That one's 7. Yeah, I actually didn't mind Augury. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I know that a lot of people didn't like it, but I mean, I didn't mind it.
Hitava lives in my blood.
Nine. There we go. So far, it's looking like just eyeballing it without like leveling anything out yet. It is looking like it might actually be the mods. Because I intentionally went like with 35% or with 50% waystone chance on every single map here, just so like it's not a huge gap between the 85% set on 7 mods. I mean, if I had to go buy more maps at a different waystone percent, that's whatever, though. It's not a big deal. Since tier 16 has a more aggressive scaler due to the area level difference here, it's easier and faster to get the data on tier 16 for what I'm looking for than it is on tier 15. What maps am I trying to buy? There's none left. I've already bought them all, man. I literally bought every single one on the market. There is literally none left. Unless someone posted more. Yeah, because that's a 4 mod. I can't use that. I guess there's one left. Yeah, I made like 1,000 divs today, Apex. I pulled in like a Mage Blood, an Alder's Legacy, and a cat charm on top of like 200 raw div just in like 2 hours of farming with everyone from stream here. So that I was like, okay, I have enough money to test now.
Another step on the road less traveled.
But since I'm hitting like high count maps right now, there should be at least a couple hundred remnants worth of data here by the time I'm done. I'm hoping. By the time I run out of these maps, I'm hoping there's at least like 100 to 200. That would make... No, there's another 4 there. Oh, missed a 6. Okay. You know, considering the very little amount of missing waystone percent compared to the 7 mod tier 16s, this is noticeably worse. Like loot-wise here so far, like it's very, very much so noticeably worse. Like we're seeing much less 9 and 8 sockets. Like the 8 sockets were like fairly common. Like you were finding almost like one every other map. I've seen none. You don't. You kind of just count it as you go in. I mean, you can look at. I mean, you can know the averages. Like you can know the average amount of remnants every map will have, and then you can just use that to like estimate it, and then like do rerolls. That's a good idea. That's an amazing idea. I'll just add that into the calculator. I'll put like the average remnant counts with like a cheat sheet on the side for like the average like remnant counts for everything. Because there's enough data that I could pull basically an average on every map.
Another step on the road less traveled.
That way you can like estimate what your average is gonna be. But first, I want to definitively rule out that it's not a waystone percent scaler. Like, I don't want any questions left on that, you know? So I want to kill that question completely. So I'm going to run it with different levels of map mods here to see on like tier 16 and tier 15 to then like rule that out so I can make the calculator actually accurate. So I need this, like, in-between data set, and then I need a set with, like, me running it on, like, 9 map mods. For secluded temple runs? Not really. Just, like, stack map-related waystone percent. Does the rumors matter? As far as like the remnants, I mean, the only thing the rumors really determine is the whatchamacallit, the actual Grand Expedition maps you get. So that's the only thing that really determines that. I could update, I could like add a tab in on the calculator that lets you say, oh, this area has 4 rumors and you're gonna, and you use an Alder Saga. I have enough data, I could probably, estimate, like, the occurrence rate of every map type. So, like, there's, like, I could say, like, oh, you have 4 rumors, should I Alder Saga or not? And then, like, it use the data to tell you, like, the statistical odds of seeing every single map type, too. We could add that to the calculator. Is on top of everything else. That's gonna, that's a lot of programming. Though. At that point, just use ChatGPT or Claude, though, for that, honestly, because that is a ton of like programming to do that as well on top of like everything else. Can we have the calculator do your taxes as well? I mean, I'm pretty sure they already make calculators for that. Yeah, I'm feeling alright now. I am working on building a calculator for determining the probability of finding like 10 socket boons, and then I'm also gonna like we just keep adding to everything that we want to do to it. Oh my god, how is that still alive?
Another step on the road less traveled.
Yeah. But if we can determine if it's map mods or if it's waystone percent here, then that changes basically everything. And then I can actually make it completely accurate, because then I can like estimate the actual like scaling curve here. It's just gonna take some time, and then we can add like a should you Older Saga like thing that like we can use the other data that like has the total amount of like everything that tells you like the occurrence rate of every Older Saga type map, and then we could like do something with that too, which I think would be fun. So like it can actually tell you that, like, oh, what are your odds of getting like a all+7 map on a 4-roomer setup, you know, something like that. Like what's the expected like layout there? For I'm not gonna have enough of these like 50% waste over percent maps to do basically this entire set that I want to do here. But I should be able to get through like 90% of everything here. Like have enough data. I could just do another one. So this will be 9 maps of data on this set. That should be almost enough to at least get a good estimate.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Four, five. That's probably an Alder Saga. Do we want to take bets? Yeah. Okay, 4. I'm thinking it's like just off this data set, because this isn't a huge change compared to the effectiveness set, right? This effectiveness set's 85% waste dome chance, right? Like, I mean, yeah, there's a lot more data points here, but like, the 9 socket and the 8 socket count on 4 more mods is so much higher. Like, this needs more data, but because this is white maps. So the white map set just needs flat out more data, honestly. Oh, you gotta. Oh, that sucks. Is there a segment that I don't have to do like 3 years of pathing to get to here? You know, the amount of time I spend looking for freaking areas that I don't have to do a ton of pathing to get through, I could have just pathed to them. Alright, so I need to go and grab a... Okay, I have a path map already here. That's not Alder Saga. Okay, so we're good. Run this map. Not on Alders, not on Alders. So I did test these. These random innate mods don't work at all. They don't do much. They don't affect the rolls on the remnants at all. And they do not have like anything. So what I think is going on, if it's map mods, right? This is just the theory, is that every mod has a bucket is to where it falls into, right? The map mods all have their own bucket, and then you have like tablet modifiers that are in like a separate bucket. All that when you add in a map mod, it always is going to have a waystone % value tied to that mod. So, the reason +2 random map mods would work if it's a mod scaler is that adds to the actual map bucket itself and then adds to the waystone %. So, unless it's a mod that specifically adds to the map waystone % bucket, then it probably isn't being read by the remnant if it's a mod scaler. If it's a waystone % scaler, then that's different. But I should be able to like figure that out fairly easily here by looking at different data sets here.
Another step on the road less traveled.
To and then also I can do another data set using like +2 random modifiers on tablets and just ignoring the waystone % on that it adds, and then that'll fix it. Not at the I mean, maybe it might be scaling off of raw map mods in the map mod bucket versus waystone %. I'm working on that right now. We're trying to figure it out. And then I'm working on a calculator too. I don't know if you're in the Discord, but I'm going to turn all the data into like a calculator that lets you like input either if it ends up being a waystone % scaler, then it'll let you input like the map's waystone %, and then it'll like I'll have like the average remnant per map on the side as like a cheat sheet, and then you can account for like re-rolling it, and then you just say you're like, oh, you have 300% waystone % or something like that, and then the X amount of remnants, and then it'll tell you like the odds of finding like a boon type of thing. And then it'll also let you, and then also I can like use that for like all +5 maps, and then I'll add in like Alder Saga affixes and stuff like that. But honestly, instead of just recoding it all myself, I think I might just use ChatGPT. Like, it'll save me hours of math just to use to do that here. Because I spent like 5 or 6 hours coding it the first time for waystone %. Also, I can take the average spawn rates of every map from the rest of the data here too, and then I can use that to then determine like, oh, this is an Alder Saga area. It has 4 rumors. What are your odds of seeing like an all +7 or stuff like that, right? But that's gonna be a little more data because I don't have enough data on that, honestly. Honestly, that wouldn't be hard to do. I just go burn like 40 Alder Sagas really quickly. Okay, so that is everything for 3 mod tier 15s at 60%. Oh, wait, I missed one. That's actually important. 9. Reroll that. 5. So I bought all of the 50% Waystone percent mod tier 16s. They were on the market. So okay, so let me go through and just manually math out how much is it on each one of here. So these here. Because I did not program it to set this up beforehand, which I should have. Just automatically sum it, which is fine. Seven plus. I'm hoping that there is at least, like, through 200 remnants here. If we include the rerolls, because that would be at least enough data to at least start making a rough assessment. Equals 20... Oh, that should be 10. What am I eating? 20. Plus 4, plus 2, plus 1. That one only had 8. I'm gonna have to try and either buy more of these, like, or just switch to a different Waystone percent. Because I don't think there's enough here. I bought basically everything on the market. $14. Yeah, there's only 200 remnants here. We'll add to the white set too. I need to double up the white sample size as well. Oh, okay, oh, a shake. Effectiveness works. That is a new revelation. Because I retested for effectiveness and actually it does work.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Yeah, that's basically what you want. Plus 2 map mods effectiveness. And then you can run spirits too. I think that I'm 90% sure that spirits works. Okay, so that's another tier 15. Go run tier 2 path maps really quick, get through that. So basically what I'm doing right now is I'm getting more data for white tier 16s because the tier 16s have a yeah, on tablets and waystones it does also. So what I did to figure that out was I went in, so I wasn't really happy with the first loot tracking test on effectiveness, so I went and actually tracked experience. Because, like, I can actually log that extremely precisely down to, like the decimal point almost. So that's what I did. I tracked 0%, I tracked white tier 16s versus 115% effectiveness with, like, tier 16s on the tablets and the map, like 70% maps. And then I used that to then factor for the EXP, and within like 5 maps I was like already passing with what I was without any effectiveness on Grand Expedition. So that basically just told me it works. Yeah. And also, you know what would make it make sense? So I did that 155% waystone percent test on tier 15s, and the numbers really were weird compared to like the tier 16 tests. Or sorry, the like 120%, but like those are also 8 and 9 mod maps. So that would actually, if it's actually map mod scaler, that would make sense. It'd make that, like, weirdness not so weird, if that makes any sense. Granted, which means I'm gonna have to re-record the video that I was gonna post tonight, but, like, it's fine. I'd rather redo that and have it be correct than, like, have it be wrong and, like, have to redo it again. Alright, there we go. So yeah, these innate mods on the maps, they don't matter.
Another step on the road less traveled.
You're rooting for Waystone Waystone mods, so it makes more sense. It would make more sense, wouldn't it? Moss 5. I don't know if I'll handwrite all the math again, though. I think I'll probably just use ChatGPT on this next round. If I have to update it all, because, like, I can do in 5 minutes with ChatGPT, which what'll take me 5 hours to run by hand. As far as like the coding and everything for it. Seven. Did this just reroll into a 9? The reason I'm doing it on tier 16 though is tier 16 because of the level area. The area level, it actually just has a much more. Let me make sure I did that right because I actually like. Yeah, I think that's right. It has a much more aggressive scaler because of the actual area level on tier 16, so it's much more apparent, much faster. Yeah, I've seen it a couple times. I've never seen it in testing, though, is the problem. Like, I've never seen a 10 socket when I'm actually socket testing, which is hilarious. But I see them when I'm, like, actually running maps all the time. Like, I found one today.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Game? Did I just DC? Or did my game crash? Okay, I just disconnected on game. I think stream's still good though. Four. Five. Is this gonna be one of the only maps where I don't see a 3-socket? Literally, it will be the only map where I have not seen a 3-socket. Oh, there it goes. So this should give me enough extra control data here to actually figure the scale out. I figure like 400 control set remnants is like for remnant chunks, like 400 is enough on the control. Oh my god. Why did it do this? I think it didn't bug out that time, thankfully. So I need to run path maps to get to there and there. Is there a good cluster that I can go for here? Those are alders maps. I think this whole area right here is Alder Saga. Oh, that Frigid is not. That's Alder Saga, that's not. Okay, so yeah, we can run that Frigid really quick. So I have these, these 7 mods, a bunch of these left. So I can run, so I can just use the current data on the 3 mods, then put on some, like, plus mod tablets, maybe? And then run on, like, the max, like, say, like, go, like, 13 mod or something. And then that'll, like, and then log the waystone percent. That'll let me determine it's... Okay, which map is this? Frigid? Okay. Mods or waystone percent? I'm thinking it's mods. Here. It just makes the most sense, and the math actually works better if it's scaling off of the actual mods versus the waystone percent, because you get this like really weird diminishing return at the top end based on that doesn't like make sense on the math side if it's using waystone percent, especially on tier 16 sets. I guess that's an all, nah, cardigans, okay, so this is what? Another 7 socket. Five. Six. 6. Five. Four. Wait, did I just go back and set that to 2 again? Yeah, I did. Okay, that works. Map is done. Double check over here. Yeah, we're good there. Yeah, this is done. Do-do. Half map again. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need more data on the side for 3 mods. Okay, so I'm gonna move this over here. I can't see chat for a second, just so I can make this easier. Oh, dang it, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so I want to go over here to this one. Little maps counted. What was the remnant count? Blah, 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 blah. No, 3. $58, 63, 46, 58, 63, 46. So 58, 63, 46. $29 and 9 and 1. So we gotta go over here. 29. 9. 1. And was there not any 8s at all? Yeah, not a single 8. Okay. Yeah, we just need more data than on that set then. We're gonna have to go buy a different type of map, because there is no 3 mods left. That's all that's left here is 4s. So let's try and go 45 and 45. We could do that. Okay, so we could do T16. So basically, I just need to copy this sheet, 3 mods, and then do 45%. Copy, duplicate, rename. So if I go buy enough If I could get 20 of those 3 mods at 45%, that should start painting the picture, and then I just need to go do, like, 6 extra mod maps with... because on that the waystone percent is going to be variable, so it's going to be hard to input it there. Don't I already have some data on 12 mod here? I thought I did. I swear I did. Where'd that sheet? I might have deleted that sheet and decided it wasn't useful. Oh yeah, it was deleted because I like that whole sheet was skewed because I didn't realize that there was 3 mod, a difference between 3 mod and sorry, 8 and 9 mod tier 15. So like I was running like, yeah, and it does seem to factor those extra mods in. What am I doing? I hate this. I do this every time on this map, man. Literally just run right by the boss room.
Have you come to join, my beloved? You will join them.
But this should give me enough data on the control white set to then at least start making an estimate.
Less traveled.
You just got home from a bike ride? Nice. How much? I am trying to, like, perfect the calculator. There was something that I overlooked that I want to actually completely rule out right now, and it was the fact that maybe it scales off of mods and not waystone percent, but it only counts mods that add waystone percent. So I am currently in the process of ruling that out by getting just more data. That way I can make the calculator basically almost perfectly accurate. Maybe it can change a... Or 1%? Possibly. How does it get an 1x7 on a non-alder slot? What the heck? Like, that's not that shouldn't be possible. That has to be an alders area. Like, okay, yeah, this is all alders. Here. That's alders. Bro, I have so much stuff that's opened with alders here. I don't even know what it is. What is what here? Okay, run this one. Oh yeah, I need to go buy new 3 mod tier 15s here, or tier 16s. I need like 12 to like get a good read. I would need like I swear I need like 12 of these freaking things here. 2. 3. Am I gonna run into the same problem where I did last time, where I literally bought every single map in existence and there still wasn't enough? Okay, I'll check the Discord post in a minute. Yeah, I actually think there might actually be enough for me to do what I want to do with this set here. I think I accidentally bought some of those as 3 mod. It's 4 mods, so I'm gonna have to be careful which ones I actually use. I'm gonna have to go through these because I wasn't paying attention. Alright, let's go. Four mod, can't use that one. Can't use that one. Oh, what, Diablo? Not Diablo. Yeah, this is Path of Exile too. Can't use that one for testing, can't use that one for testing. So how much of these did I actually end up with before I bought everything out? 1, 2, 11. It's gonna have to be enough. between the other 3 mod set at 50% and this 3 mod set at 45%, it's gonna have to be enough. It's kind of like Diablo, but it's like a lot more depth to it, and there's just like, honestly, it's a better game overall. The depth that this has over Diablo can be a little overwhelming for people at first, but like once you actually get the hang of it and get used to it, there's a lot more to do in the end game, other than just like push for pits. But I can't log into your Steam and all that. That's weird. Okay, like, bro, good night. What do you mean 1K? Like, what? Oh, hearts. Okay. So, I need to do one more set of data. Where did the heck did the sheet go? Game? Oh, there it is. Okay. So I need a little bit more data on the control sets here, and then I'll update it. Basically, and then that'll give me a good, solid, steady baseline to run off of. For determining if it's mods or waystone percent. Because I already know it's not any mod. I already know that it's not the mods that the remnants are giving, or that the actual maps themselves gives, because I tested that. And basically, there was no, like, expected change. So, now the only thing I need to determine is if it's scaling off of mods that add waystone percent, and basically, nothing else. Which means getting in between samples, like, here. So, but I should now have enough tier 16s to make it work. Reroll that. 2. That's a 9, right? Yeah. No, that's 8. Yeah, that's 8. So the reason I don't have to actually run these is I'm not here to run them. I'm here to basically just log the sockets and their counts and then go from there. Reroll that one. It's gonna be the first map on this dataset where I don't get a single slick socket. Oh no, there's one. Okay, oh, there's another 5 that I missed. Okay, that honestly should be enough data for this set. Here. I just gotta go through and update the counts. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. So 5 plus... Where did I start relogging and getting? Okay, right there. So it would have been here. 5 plus 6 plus... Five plus 6 plus 1 plus 2. That was that map. There. In here. Thanks for the follow, 421. Yeah, it would have been much simpler if I actually programmed this to, like, just do this automatically when I actually set this up the first originally, but, like... But, like, it's a little late now. I totally messed that up, didn't I? 3 plus 5 plus 3 plus 4 plus 3 is 9. Yeah, this is enough. Is my name Crafty because I craft? I actually don't do much crafting in this game. In Path of Exile, I almost do no crafting. Okay, so there should now be enough control data here to actually start, like, with a good solid calculator for, like, tier 16 for boons. We just have to answer the question if it's scaling off of, yeah, that's basically almost double the data. So there's what? 185 times 2. So that's what, 91, 129. Just gonna go update the numbers here. So... This all has to go. This whole section actually can go. Okay, where was that? I think it was like 91 something. All the way over here. 91, 129, and 81. So we gotta go back up here. 91, 129, 81. Oh, I tried 3 rounds on original plus 2. Yeah. Okay, so we need to get this one 53, 7, and 11. So 53, 7, and 11. There's no way that's right, right? That... And 1, okay. Because we had 1 9-socket, and the total map count was 16. So that updates 185 times 2. So that should update the control for this. So we can start building the calculator for, like, Boons. I just need to get... Here, what more? Where do we need more data? I need more data on the 3 mod set. And then I can update this. Yeah, because that'll determine if it's mods or if it's waste %. And then from the tier 15 set, I should be able to just math out the difference, the scaling difference between tier 15 and tier 16. And go from there. I shouldn't need to run a bunch of extra tier 15s. I probably should run some with like +2 random modifiers if it does look like it is the mods, but we're gonna have to make another set right here anyways. Tier 16, 45%, then... Yeah, that's for averaging the level, so I need to go all the way over here for map mod count. Which column is this? 45. Map mod count would be 3, and then also... the same thing on the 50% set, which would be 32. Also 3, okay. So that should give me enough data between the 0 mod sets, the 7 mod sets, and the 3 mod sets to then determine if it's a waystone % scaler, or if it's a... We need more data on the 120% set, too. There's only 7 maps there. Or if it's just a scaling based off of the actual mods on your map that are adding to the waystone %. And once we know that, basically, I can then, like, assemble all the data and make a calculator for, like, the odds of finding boons, depending on your map and what's on the map and everything like that. So we don't need to run any more white tier 16s, thankfully, though. Man, that original spreadsheet's getting really, like, cluttered with like the various tests and everything that I've been doing. Though, on-ground expedition for everyone. Like, there's probably like 20 sheets there at this point. But hopefully I can get that finished. I want to get that done on stream tonight, and then I will, if it's waystone %, I'll just publish the current video that's already uploaded. If it ends up being map mods, I'll re-record it, upload it with the calculator, and then go from there. Okay, so yeah, this should be enough though here to basically like if we wanted to treat it like the same data set, if it ends up not being waystone percent, that extra 5% of waystone percent honestly shouldn't make too much of an impact.
Another step on the
Okay,
road.
so right off the bat, we got a 7 socket, reroll it, and do a 6. 3. Reroll that one. 5. 5. 8. 2. Reroll this one. There, okay. 4. 5. 6. Reroll it again. Now we got 4. What am I doing? Five again. The good thing about these the maps that have like a ton of remnants on them, it makes it really fast to do a ton of data, because like, means I don't have to do as many maps to get a good amount of data on them. This doesn't have an Alder Saga mod on it, does it? No, it just has extra. Okay, good then. Reroll that. So 15 remnants here so far. That was a good map. 15 remnants, man. Give me 10 more maps like that, I'll be good. 300 data points right there. Okay, I can't do that map. I can do that map.
Can I help? I'll post it right away.
Okay. Honestly, this section right here is gonna is the least amount of pathing to do the most amount of maps. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6 maps right there. That's basically almost half of what I need in total. For 2 path maps, there's like basically half of the total of everything that I'm gonna have to do is done right there. On this set. Which then, honestly, after this set though, I should be able to like completely compile everything and then like relook at it again. I might do some sets with like, say, 20 map mods, or like, say like 13 or 15 map mods on tier 16s, and then do the same thing on the tier 15s. Granted, the impact on the tier 15s. I honestly, I don't think it's worth running a tier 15. Just based off the current statistics and metrics, I can already tell you the weighting, the area weighting on the remnants for the tier 15 outweighs the waystone percent scalar. So, like, I don't know, what do you guys, should I actually bother updating the tier 15 sets? Or, since, like, it's not, or, like, it's already showing that the tier 15s are worse to run for, like, finding basically anything, even on, like, 9 mod maps, than, like, a 7 mod tier 16? I don't know. I don't think it's like, if it's like just drastically is worse than it is, and the odds of finding anything you want are that much worse, I don't think there's much reason to update that. You know?
Another step on the
That's
road
real.
less traveled.
I'm on ritual. I don't know. See, that's the thing. It might be different for ritual. It might actually just be a weird like map waystone percent, the tablet waystone percent to scaling ritual, man. I am not involved in the ritual testing at all, so that is not something I want to, like, make any comment on. And I haven't really been following the ritual testing here. So, like, without, like, actually going through and following up on it myself, I don't want to say anything about it. Because I simply just don't know. That would be my ascendancy. It basically just lets me martial artist monk. It's basically just extra armor runes that I can socket because of the ascendancy. So, like, most of it's just, like, a bunch of resistances and stuff, because I'm not, like, capped on my own without that. Man, this map sucks. Yeah, no problem, man. Okay, this map's done. That map had literally nothing good. Not a single thing that was decent. Alright, golly. But yeah, I would like to get this, like, completely accurate and functional. Here, for anyone on TikTok, see. This is what I'm working on. But we gotta eliminate the, waystone percent as a factor and or support the waystone percent as a factor more, definitively here. Do I just do or high effectiveness? I do both. It depends on the like what I'm trying to do. Like for right now, I'm not even running like the maps. I'm literally just running through re-rolling stuff and like writing down what I'm finding. But like if I'm actually trying to go for like loot, then it's different. Then it's like +2 random map mods, etc., etc. But like for right now. I'm trying to like make it like a calculator to like determine like how long it's gonna take you to find a boon, or the odds of finding boons. But for that, I just need a mountain of like statistical data to make it correctly like function. And to model it right. But it's almost done. I'm basically on the last leg of it right now. What I'm trying to do here right now is, so we know that waystone percent affects the way the remnants roll, but we don't know if it's the waystone percent that's doing it, or if it's the actual amount of mods that is present on your map. So I'm kind of trying to isolate the mods from the waystone percent by just getting a ton of data to like either disprove or support it, and see which way the math works better here. And then I can go through and update, like, the calculations on everything on the back end of the calculator that I'm working on. And then that'll let me then, like, put it out, like, say, like, oh, you want to find a boon, and you have, like, an all +7 map. Here's your statistical odds of actually finding that based on, like, how much waystone percent or map mods is on your map. Type thing. No. Not really. Identity on the character doesn't seem to make too much of a difference. I know effectiveness works, and this is kind of just like new information, like something new that I just figured out testing, because originally the assumption was that basically effectiveness wasn't working, so the item rarity just might be getting oversaturated to the point where it's not really noticeably impactful here. And if that's the case, then then it does work, but it's just might be there's so much of it, because like once you get like a good stack going, the mobs can have like they can have like upwards of 20 plus modifiers on them, and then with the Atlas nodes and everything else, you're getting like 300% rarity per modifier. So you just basically are oversaturating the item rarity. Same thing with like monster rarity. Because for every remnant you detonate, you get like 50% increased monster rarity, so you're oversaturating both those fields to a point where having it on the gear or the map, it doesn't make too much of a difference, if that makes any sense. This one. Reroll that one, that's 5, that's not 4. And these maps have sucked. This is like one of the most balanced, even spreads on a setup that I've seen. That's an 8. So we have 1 8 here. Six. Normally, this is like one of the worst maps to actually run on in the game, though, because of the layout. It's like one of the worst layouts you can possibly get. And that map's done. I just if I was, I will definitely check out your YouTube. Yeah, you should. I'm gonna put up a video with the calculator and everything else on it soon. On the YouTube for sure. As soon as I get all this, like the Reddit that says data done and compiled, I'm hoping to have it done by tonight. That's the goal with it. So if it is done by tonight, the video will be up sometime tonight. It's gonna take me a minute to get everything compiled here. What I'm trying to do is, like, right now, is basically I'm trying to rule out that it's not Waystone percent and it's actually the map mods that affect it. Because I ruled out those, like, you know how, like, every Grand Expedition has its own innate map modifier? Well, I tested for that, and it basically ruled out that that was a factor, because it would basically almost identically match the original control set, not accounting for that. So... and I tested it for them individually, like 1 mod map, 2 mod maps, and then 3 mod maps, and there was basically no, like, socket count change. But the only thing I didn't test for yet, which is what I'm doing right now, is if it's tracking only the mods that add actual map bucket waystone percent. And if it's doing that, then it would make sense why the innate mods on the GE maps themselves didn't work. And then, so, like, once I can answer that question, I can make, like, an almost, like, perfectly accurate, almost, calculator on, like, remnant boon statistics, etc., etc. It's just, the data gathering aspect is, it takes a bit. But hopefully after this set, we will know for sure. I'll do like one more set after this one probably that'll give me with like a bunch of +2 mod tablets, and then that'll basically put the nail in the coffin there. And then it's just like gathering the data for tier 15, which is a pain in the butt because tier 15 is just objectively, so far it's just objectively worse to run than tier 16s are. That's a lot of 3 sockets so far. Man, that is a lot of 3 sockets on this one. So far. This is like getting close to like the most amount of, oh, there's an 8. Man, I'm telling you, it is looking like it's not waystone percent. Like the deeper I get into these this set, the more it's looking like it's the straight up map mods that scales it. That's a 9. 1, 2. Yep, 9. Yeah, so the more total mods on your map equal higher chance of big remnants is what this is looking like so far. But I haven't compiled the data yet, so until I do that, I won't know like for certain. But just off like the feel of this, that's what it looks like.
Unnecessary. Another step on the road less traveled.
I'll probably do one more set with the 7 mod tier 16s after this set, and I'll add in like say maybe like an additional 6 mods from tablets, and then we'll track that too across like 200, 300 remnants. And then that'll basically confirm it. I'm also gonna have to redo like tier 15 scaling because like it's completely different. Granted, the scaling on tier 16 is a lot better as far as the remnant scaling goes. Like so far, you want to be running it on tier 16. Even a 7 mod tier 16 is beating out a 9 mod tier 15, basically already. So. It's gonna be like 30 or 40 divs to go test that on the tier 6. It's on the +2 random map mod tablets though. on 7 mod tier 16s. But it'll be worth it. Because then we will know for sure the scaling on this, and then I can basically just like completely math out everything and then make it accurate. I also want to put like an odds calculator for like, because I have enough data on every other thing here too, so I could tell you like the occurrence rate of like, say you have a 4-roomer area and you want to put an Elder Slug on it, I could tell you like basically the occurrence rate of what the odds of seeing every map type would be in that 4-roomer area. Seven. Eight. Reroll this one. So far, though, it's definitely looking like it's the mods and not the wasteland percent. It's on and it's scaling off like an exponential decay scaler based on recipe rarity. And as you add more mods to your map, it reweights the scaling in your favor. You can never sustain Alders, you always have to buy it. You see, like, I can over-sustain it if I use, like, just the data, going off the data that I already have. It's pretty easy, but, like, with this new data, once it's all done and I have everything compiled, it should basically be brain dead to over-sustain Alder Sagas. Here. So this is like the like here. This is like the compiled version of what everything is compiled already here. So I'm testing for this set right now. So once I'm done with that set, I'll have to do a set that gives me the. Then I'll do like a 12 mod set, and then that'll basically be the answer that we're looking for here. So like, cause like there's enough sample size on white control maps for tier 15. And there's enough sample size here on like 8 to 9 socket tier 15s as well. Like this is also a 8 socket. Like tier 16 whites here. Like we have enough sample size basically everywhere except for like this. Well, the 120% tier 16s, like yeah, but like we shouldn't need much more than this. Honestly, it should be okay because we have such a high sample size of the 3 mods. As by the time I'm going to be done with this. And then I just add in, and then I'll just go do like 10 maps on, say, 6 extra mods plus on 7 mod tier 16s. And then log that, and then that basically that should just answer every single question. Honestly, I probably don't even need to do the tablet setups, but like I'm gonna do it anyways. I probably can just extrapolate it from like the 3 mod to the 6 mod, the 0 to the 3 to the 7. I could probably just extrapolate the curve from there. But like I want to have the top end of the curve, but like completely. Ruled out here. Because, like, it is going to get... Obviously, there's a point where you're going to start hitting diminishing returns. Like, how many extra modifiers do you need from your tablets before it starts being, like... having like a noticeable effect if it is the mods. Well, that's just like math, honestly. It's not that hard to figure it out. Once I get this done, though, I should be fine. Alright, that's a good chunk of maps right there that I don't have to do much pathing to get through. That'll basically finish this whole set. And then I could use, and then I'll do some 12 or 13 mod tests. You guess you're just wasting tablets? +2 mods, I can guarantee you has an effect. I know effectiveness works, because I retested that. Originally I thought effectiveness didn't do anything, but I can guarantee you that effectiveness is functioning, because the new test is basically, not something that can be, like, really questioned, because I tracked XP instead of, like, loot drops. So it's really it's a lot more accurate that way. As far as the item rarity and the monster rarity go, anything that affects pack size actually does not function. So that's basically more rare monsters, pack size, etc. It doesn't do anything for your remnants. Five, 3. Is this an 8? So we have an 8 here. And a 7 there. One 6. 1 5. Yeah, 8's literally looking like it's, another 7. Scaling completely and entirely off of Waystone, map mods. The math fits better for a map mod scaler than it does a Waystone percent scaler. I'm not a fan of this map. Honestly, a lot of these pathing maps when you're literally just trying to path to get the other side so you can actually get back to what you're actually trying to do. After a while, they just get annoying. Like, there's very few of them. It's like, oh, this one's not annoying, and it's when you see one of those, it's like, nice. Bruh. This is why I have Mage Blood on and not Headhunter. Okay, so this should one more set after this, and I should have enough data to at least
Less travel.
work the equations for tier 16. Tier 15, I don't even know if I'm gonna bother with. I mean, eventually I'll do it, but it looks like tier 16 has a much better scaler here as far as high socket remnants goes than tier 15 does at the moment. And if it goes off map mods, due to the way that this there's a background multiplier for area level, it looks like. I don't think random waystone percent on the I know for a fact waystone percent on the maps on the tablets doesn't work. Here. So I wouldn't go with that. Basically but the other two, yeah. Effectiveness and random map mods, yeah, those are good. Waystone percent on tablets, if what I'm thinking is going on, it doesn't even scale off waystone percent. It's just waystone percent is just a unfortunate byproduct of the actual way it's scaling. So you can't have one. It scales off the total amount of mods that contribute to your waystone percent, if that makes sense. So like if a mod is on the map but it doesn't actually add to the waystone percent, then it doesn't count that mod for the scaling. But if the mod is on the map and it adds to the waystone percent that's in the map pool, then it counts for scaling. Is the way I'm leaning towards it working right now.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Yes and no? How do I explain it here? So, every modifier that you add to a map, as far as the map mods goes, has a waystone percent value tied to that modifier, right? So the modifiers that don't add waystone percent, like on your tablets, it doesn't calculate those. But it doesn't actually directly scale off the waystone percent, it scales off of the modifiers that add to your waystone percent that can be present on your map. So say your map has 7 mods, and then you add +2 random mods to make it have 9 mods, then it's gonna scale off the 9 mods, but the waystone percent is gonna, but it's initially gonna look like it's scaling off the waystone percent and not the mod count, because of the fact that you can't have mod count without waystone percent. So it takes a lot of like extra steps and breakpoints in math to like figure it out, if that's the case. Did that make sense? Did I explain that well? There? Okay, 4. When you look at like all the other testing, that's what fits. Because like I tested originally, I was like, okay, I can isolate map mods by running white maps and then running the Grand Expeditions and just like counting the like the 8 mods. Like this one has a 1 and 8 modifier, this one has 2, right? That didn't show any results. Like it was no different than just the basic white map control set. In that it starts to fall into place when you look at it that way. Because if it does, then it just scales off the actual mods that give to the waystone percent. That's what makes the most sense. Alright, we got one more tier 16 3 mod left here, and then that is it for those. But there should be enough data here now between the 2 tier 15 3 mod tier 16 maps to pretty accurately estimate this. That's an 8.
Another step on the road less traveled.
5. Bro, what is with the 8 mods on this map? That's 3 on one map. I mean, it's not unheard of. It happens. I'm actually kind of glad that it did happen. Oh my god, why do I keep randomly disconnecting? It is looking more and more like map mods. 3. I'll know for sure when I add in like another 7 mods and just go reroll a bunch of like random low tier maps here. 6, so 4. 7. 5. 4. 3. Did I miss anything on this map? Because this is the last, like... Oh, there we go. I did miss one. And I'm out of reroll items. I think I need to buy more. Let's see. Yeah, that is me out. Okay, so... Good thing I farmed up divs today.
I'll post it right away.
Five again.
Another
Man, there's not a single... This is the only map that I've seen without a 6 socket on it so far. 4. 4 again. That's actually a good thing. Three. Nine. There's a 6. Finally. Okay. That map set is done. So now, to finish everything off, basically, I just need to go do like 13 mod maps. And we'll know for sure. For that, I need some tablets, though. I don't think I'm gonna need a ton of map tablets for this set, honestly. I could probably do with, like, get away with, like, maybe, like... You know, I'm too lazy to go, like, filter this for just, to go, like, exchange exalts. I have enough divs. I have a mage blood to sell. I'm going to save myself some time here, and I'm just gonna go buy what I want with divs versus worrying about, like, doing all that other extra shit. Maybe not. Dude, literally, how much am I gonna have to spend to get just map mod tablets with just the map mods on them? Bruh. I mean, I know pack size is useless and it's a dead stat. I can just annul it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I will just go buy a bunch of these and then annul off, whatever. So I have enough divs. I can afford to go buy like 12 of them and then go for the annuls.
Life is cold and cheap.
Oh, the TikTok randomly just ended for the stream. I don't know why TikTok does that sometimes, man. I'll be like streaming, and then it decides, oh, it's done.
There's not.
Okay, let's see. That one's fine. Okay, that one's useless. That one's useless. That one's fine. That one's useless. Okay. Okay, you know what? It is gonna be cheaper just to go buy 3,000 exalts at this point, man.
Hail.
I just don't want to, like, have to go and, like...
Let's see if there are any takers.
Alright.
Can I help? Can I help?
This is why I didn't want to do this. Right here.
It's you. Come check out what came in for you. Come check out what came in for you.
Because this is annoying. Okay, so... Go back over here. We'll go Exalt Orbital or Equivalent. Alright, so 10 maps should be enough.
Come check out what came in for you.
Doubling the modifier count, it should be enough for me to track the curve. Because I mean, I already know there's going to be a diminishing return curve. It's just how much of a diminishing return curve are we going to see? You know? Like, I know each one of these maps has 7 mods on it. Okay, before I do this, I need to update the main sheet here with this information here, so that means I actually have to go through and add all... Man, every time I do this, you know, one of these sheets is actually programmed to actually, like, just sum it. Eight. $16. 4 plus 6 plus 4 plus 2 is 8. 6 plus 6 plus 7 plus 11. It's 10. Yeah, I could probably honestly do this faster in my head, but like, whatever. I want to know it's actually, like, completely accurate versus, oh, I might make a mistake if I do it all in my head. Okay, 13. Ten, and then 10 is 9 plus. Okay, what did I mess up? 19, 24, 26, 29. I must have, like, not re-rolled or counted one of those, so we're just gonna go with, 16 probably. No, that'll be a 15 one. Yeah, 10, 19, 24, 25, 26, 27. That would have been 14. Unless I miscounted, overcounted one of the 3s here. You know, let's just do that. Like, we'll just, it's not gonna hurt the data if I do that and just fix it. There, and say I overcounted a 3 and we'll drop that to 3. That way it just actually doesn't screw up the math in the back end when I'm done. Alright, so now I need to know the exact sum for each one of these. Okay, so we had 2 9 sockets. Get socket testing. So, oh, 3 mod, 45%. Where is it? We need a total sum of sockets here. 131. Okay, so 131 on 12 maps. So we did 12 maps here. Map count would be set. Map count is 12. What did I say? 131? Yeah. I remember it. It's just like I don't want to make any like mistakes, because if I can make a mistake, it's gonna make like a pain in the ass. So 73, 78, 52. All right. Later. $28, 10, 9, 2. 28, 10, 9, 2. 28, 10, 9, 2. So far, this is honestly fitting better with it being, like, if we look at this, it literally, like, it fits better if it's map mods. Okay, one more set. Tier 16. What do I even put this? So GE? No, it's not. It's not random at all. That's the problem. It's not random. It's completely... So, the way this is working is, I'm 90% sure, is scaling up any map mod that adds to, Waystone percent. It only scales off those map mods. Because it's not random at all, is the problem here. Okay, so this set's gonna have a mod count of 13. So, I formulate that on these ones, just so, like, it's not a pain in the ass when I do the, yeah, so this is mod count 13. So it'll be 6 plus 3, plus, 7. Duplicate sheet. Yeah, I'll go over here, delete all of this, rename to T16 13 mod. So 7 plus 6 on this set.
Another step on the road less traveled.
1. Map is bleached. Reroll it. 4. 1. So this basically test will confirm it. This is 13 mods. You note that there's almost 0 level 3 sockets in here so far? It completely moved the average from 4 and 3 to 5. Yeah, this is like kind of like really looking like it's a mod scaler, not a waystone percent scaler here. Because at this tier, the waystone percent should be diminishing its return. Far and... This is the only map across I don't know how many data sets that I don't have any logged 3 sockets. Not a single logged 3 socket here. Oh, there's one. 212 waystone percent. We'll just write that down just as a thing here.
What secrets lay? Another
197.
on the road less traveled.
So like this varied waystone percent isn't enough to like make an impact at this tier, at this amount. It's like it's very minimal. Oh, that's the scalar. Then that answers a lot of questions. Yeah, this isn't random. This is not random at all. Four. Okay. Y'all seeing like the difference here, right? Bro, you know how hard that would be to test, though? Like, that's almost impossible to quantify. Like, unless I get, like, serious crowdsourcing, and people, like, want to do that, like, I cannot test that on my own. There's no way, you know?
You've received a shipment.
Granted, I am not gonna like hand code this again. I'm honestly just gonna input it all into ChatGPT and do it. And have it do it that way. I'm testing if it's waystone percent is the scaler, or if it's just raw, or if it's just map mods that add waystone percent is the scaling, so that I can make the calculator. I'm working on a calculator that like basically will let you say, oh, I have this much waystone percent, it's this map tier, it has this many remnants, and this is how for the odds of finding like a tin socket. For example. But before I can make that the math work for that, I need to like 100% rule out that waystone percent is, because when I was doing the math, there was some weird things that I was having to like account for. Due to the waystone percent scaling, it didn't make a lot of sense initially when I initially built out the calculator. It's like, and it would honestly, the math just fit better for it being raw map mods that add waystone percent. Yesterday. So I am going through and testing that and getting the data to like confirm that. Okay, where the heck is the boss, man?
Have you come to joy?
So once that's confirmed, though, and it's already basically done. We basically already know for sure how it's working now. There's enough data now to like confirm it. Which I should be able to just burn through these maps really quickly and get them done. I don't have to do a lot of pathing to get to them, so it's easy. What was the map before the last one?
Come check out what came in for you.
When he was doing rare... Yeah, it was at that time.
A road less traveled.
Effectiveness works. I did retest for that, and I can tell you that effectiveness works. I used XP the experience to track the effectiveness versus a control set, and it was really quickly obvious that it was working. Forest, because I think the no. From working on desert, I have not, but there's so much oversaturation going on for monster rarity. It's not even funny, because every remnant gives you 50% monster rarity, right? So like that doesn't work at all. And then the rare monsters one. That one's easy to track with a kill tracker map device. Did I put my tablets in? Yeah, we're good. Okay.
Another step on the road less traveled.
But so far, it's seriously looking like it's Waystone percent. Or sorry, it's not Waystone percent. It's actually the raw map mods here. Oh shit, I'm out.
You've received a shipment.
Which is fine, honestly. It makes more. The math makes more sense like this, anyways.
Less traveled.
3. 5. Okay, let's see. Now that's 5. Need to farm more divines and then spend all your money? Why? Did they actually announce it's gonna be a full league reset versus just like a 1 month long event league or something? Here? Granted, I would almost be okay with a full. Oh, you buy voices and now you have nothing? Okay, that makes sense.
It's your
I'm only
lucky
missing a 6-slot room fork? Yeah, I do. Everything was counted. I have kill counts for basically everything. All those original loot testing were on desert. Like the ones where I was originally tracking loot drops. That was all on desert maps. So, you can just check that.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Yeah, so everything on the main sheet here, over here, this is like this like effectiveness plus X plus blue waystone plus white tablets plus blue. That's all most of that's kill tracked, and most of that's done on desert because I didn't want to change it because yeah. Okay, this map's done. Yeah, man, if you want to get more data, go for it. Like, it might have just been the desert that was screwing me, honestly. That's kind of not like, that's not really the focus I have right now at the moment. I'm gonna be honest. The focus is just finally, my focus at the moment is remnant scaling. So that's what I'm working on the most. I'm not really working on, like, anything past that. Because, like, at the end of the day, people really only care about remnant scaling.
Another step on the road.
And how to do it, for the most part. Because, like, if you're able to scale the remnants, like, basically everything else just follows once you know the remnant scaling method, formula. That just rerolled to a 9. It's not even that. It's like I legit want to build a probability calculator for finding boons. And I want it to actually be functional and work properly, you know? Because, like, I can, if I can figure out the actual scaling method, and then I can, make that. And have it be completely accurate, too. Good morning from Japan. What's up, Grizzly?
Come check out what came in for you.
So I have like a rough version of it that I spent most of the day yesterday, like making a probability calculator for like finding boons, but it was under the assumption that waystone percent was the scalar. So that's why I'm doing this today. Is if I can basically rule waystone percent out as the scalar, then and just prove that it's map mods, then I can make it basically, I can model the math actually perfectly versus like trying to have to make like exceptions to make the math function properly, you know? on a waystone percent slider.
The flames hunger.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Yeah, this is working somewhat. But so far, it literally looks like it's the map mods. It's map mods that add waystone percent to the map mod bucket specifically. That scales the remnants. Five. Is that a 3? No, that's a 5. Well, what can we control to get mid/optimal results? You can control how many mods that you put on your map, plus 2 random map mods goes into the map mod pool.
Got some goods in.
Basically. You can also control effectiveness.
Another step on the...
Monster rarity is oversaturated. Item rarity is oversaturated is the problem. Like, the problem is, like, a lot of the other things, they're just very easy to completely oversaturate to a point that they're useless, so they don't help you, right? Like, you can add them in. Like, if effectiveness works, it's probably that item rarity also works, but the problem is you're oversaturating it because of the Atlas nodes, especially when you start talking, you're adding in, like, multiple extra modifiers onto the monsters too, because like each one of those mods is supposed to give like 100% extra item rarity, right? So like if you have a mob with like 30 modifiers on it, then like your item rarity is so oversaturated, it's not gonna matter if you have 100% of it on your gear or on your map. It's not gonna do anything for you. Because you're just oversaturating that pool there. 7. Okay, so how's the math work here? Are we looking here so far? I mean, so far it's looking literally more and more like map mods.
What secret?
Come check out what came in for you.
Oh, these are tier 15 tests, aren't they? Yeah. Alright, so 3 more maps and there should be enough data on this set to like I could take it to 20 maps worth of data and that would basically just make it like foolproof. But another 3 maps should basically give me enough data to like at least summarize and estimate.
Sweet snack. All back salad.
I actually don't hate running this map. Any of the maps that are just a straight linear run, I actually don't mind. Okay, here we go.
You've got some goods in.
And those are older sagas, I can't run that. But like these 3 I can. The Slough of the Gully. You got a boon with weapon skills? Nice!
Another step on the road less traveled.
Did I not put my tablets in? God dang it. This doesn't, I can't even count this map. Whatever. No, I can't. I can't just run it because like it will like mess up the data,
Road less traveled.
right? Yeah. So I know spirits works. I know effectiveness works. I know +2 random map mods works, right? So like out of those three, it shouldn't be too difficult to figure out like what you should run. You know, like there you have like 3 mods that do something. Like I pulled a cat charm today, or when I was farming to get money for testing, I pulled out a cat charm. Fuck! That is the first Alder's Legacy I have seen on a test set. Yo, clip that one! This is the first time I've seen Alder's Legacy spawn on a test set. Yo, what's up, Milano? That's just a natural, that's just naturally there. Well, I'm doing testing right now, otherwise I would be like, yeah, you can join. Yeah, I got Cat from Grand Expedition earlier. Yo, where's the mobs for it, though? Why are you all the way over here? Like, I'm not re-rolling in Halder's Legacy, that's not happening, but yeah. Yeah, I've found multiple rite of passage charms. Basically, you just run a number to Asmeri spirits on your tablets, and they spawn and like, and then you get a decent amount of spirits that way. Doing that. So if anyone wondering, is it map mods or it's waystone percent? It's definitely map mods. That Elder's log you see just basically proves that map mods is the scaler. That wasn't without Dory. This was Dory, by the way. I'm on Dory. Where is the mob? Yeah, I'm on Dory because I'm doing testing. Like, plus mods is better on Jado. You're gonna get better results. The only reason I'm on Dory is because I'm doing testing right now, but like... That was 13. 13 map mods. Right there. Yeah, normally I'm gonna recommend Jado. Like Jado is gonna be the one that you want to use 99% of the time.
Come check out what came in for you. I'll post it right away.
"13 map mods on a tier 16. We're figuring it out, guys. It's actually huge that we've actually found one of those because then I can like it actually is huge, especially on a 13 mod map. Because like for the calculator, that is actually like insanely good. That we just found that. Because now I don't have to like extrapolate the odds of a boon because there's none in the data. Now I can literally just like... And I'll probably tell them when I'm like doing the math on everything, I'll probably tell it that to treat
It's your lucky day.
Actually, I might just use... I have to retool the whole thing, so I'm gonna have to... I might just actually save myself a ton of time and use, like, ChatGPT or some shit to do it. Versus redoing it by hand. But, I might have it, like, put the mirror in the lock recipe up to 11 socket, and then, like, use that to calculate the odds. Even though they're 9 socket recipes, they're weighted like 11 sockets more than likely. And that's why you almost never see them. Because that would make sense in the math. There. If I move those up to like 11 socket, especially with like an exponential decay factor, which I'm pretty sure is what they use for the weighting.
Another step on the road less traveled.
So that's my second Alder's Legacy today, by the way. It's another 8 solid. Wait, is that which one is this? Oh, that's an 8. Pretty sure, yeah. My eyes are starting to bug out because I've been doing this all for like 4 hours straight. You just re-rolled a shit remnant into a medved boon? I just found like an Alder's Legacy on some random crap map, so like, I believe it. Well, I'm doing testing too. It's like that's the first one I've actually... Fuck me. It's a 9 socket. Am I gonna take the time to actually run that? Probably not. Do I remember you, vaguely? What's up? Here. Another 6. 5. Reroll this. 7! On the 3 sockets. Okay, we gotta go over here. Check this one. One more 6, and we're basically done on this data set now. There's enough data that I could basically just build the model for it. So I'm gonna make a. So I had to redo the video that I recorded last night in order for the because like the new data completely blows holes through the video that I recorded last night. So because of that, I probably will re-record that tonight and get it uploaded here in the next little bit. I'll probably do a few more maps for testing here. Burn out these tablets and then call it for stream on the night, guys, and then get that all done, get the thumbnails made, get it uploaded, get the calculator assembled for the odds for that, and then go from there. Because now that there's like enough data, at least for tier 16 data, we can actually build that out. And if you're not in the Discord, it is here. So if you're not in the Discord, go ahead. Here's the link to the Discord. So I will be posting the completed calculator there. It's already posted, but I will be updating the current calculator that's in that to after stream here. So yeah, but yeah, tier 16 has a better weighting scale due to the area level being higher from the current data. No, you can get 6 mods on anything. You can get it on tier 15. You're just more likely to see, no, you can get 7. Sorry, you can get 7 mods. Or if you're talking on the maps, you can get 7. It counts the hybrid mods as their own thing. So each one of those hybrid mods counts as its own modifier. So if you look at this, this here has 7 mods on it. There is none on the market. Yeah, there is. What do you mean? There is 7 mod tier 16s. You gotta look for the hybrids. Here. I'll show you in a second. I'll show you right now. Alright. Alright, so look, see this one? Open on website. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. They exist. There's a ton of them on the market. It's just you gotta buy it. It's just you gotta like know how to find them. You gotta look for the hybrid mods, right? But they do exist.
You've got some goods in.
Oh, dang it.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Yo, what's up, Crystal? Here. Okay, so we got one here. So, you caught me like right as I'm about to end stream. Here after this map, basically. Four. I found out some new stuff the other day. It's so I can update the calculator and actually make it accurate. Bro, is this map the map of 4 mods right now? Oh, there we go. Did the Discord command not work earlier? Yeah, I can put it in again. It's weird that it's not working. The bot is annoying sometimes. Oh, there it goes. Reroll that. That's again a 4. Man, this is like the map of 4s for mods here. I've never seen so many 4 mods. The amount of 4 mods this map contained is insane. Oh wait, there's a 5. Alright, I think on that note, guys, I am gonna call it for the evening and work on the video and the calculator and get all that up, and so it's good to go for tomorrow for everyone. And so on that note, anyways, thanks for watching, everyone, and I will catch you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your guys' evening.